Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. Eddie, your thoughts?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
Another terrific night of hockey here. Our game is underway with that faceoff. Onside. And at an angle to Ehrhoff. Denmark's controlling the play in their own end. Scooped up by Seidenberg. And the pickup. The Germans carrying on through the neutral zone, trying to go to Draisaitl. Dogged determination there by Larson. Skate kick out of the scrum, looking to Bodka. A shot, outstanding save off a chance. Down the many steps we go to the ice level. Here's Ray Ferraro.
Doc, so often in today's game, the margin for error is so small. Turnovers always play a key role in the middle of the ice. If you can get one team to turn the puck over, the key will be how quickly can they transition that loose puck into a scoring chance.
Many thanks, Ray. To the point it comes. Outstanding glove save. And he holds on.
Great shot. Lightning reflexes with the glove hand.
A little under 4 minutes have passed. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing. Germany's in possession through the neutral zone. Puck loose, now picked up. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. Geometrically, the Holzer. That is a shot that went way wide.
Oh, he was trying to be too cute with that shot. You cannot miss the net that badly.
Gains the blue line. Kicked out of the scrum. Chip to Reeder. Slides it to the point. Got a piece of it with the glove. Scrum over, puck kicked. Corral. Slides it to the point, the Holzer. And moved down to Reeder. Big save. Slid to Regan. Nicely into the zone. Seeks the corner. The Germans lug that along in their own end. Puck is thrown to Reeder. And he gains the zone. One-timer, sticked away. Denmark setting things up in the defensive zone. Lets it go. Got a piece of that one. Got his glove on it. And he freezes for the whistle.
Germany's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
They win it. Up to the point. And a save.
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
Grice makes the save, not even breaking a sweat. He's in good position. That allows him to make this stop.
Denmark's got that win. At the point of drive. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Looking for options.
The key to this shift, Doc, lots of work away from the puck.
Swung back to the point. Amazing save. Two immovable objects against another one. The boards.
I think he just tattooed him on the boards.
This is overwhelming. Looking for room. Out to the point with it now. To the half wall. Pass to the point. Passed across point to point. Sends it back the other way. Fires. Oh, my. Skate kick out of the scrum. Collected in the corner. Germany's trying to work it hard along the boards. Shoots. Oh, what a stop.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Around to the corner. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Looking for options along the side. Around through the corner. Drill. No! Gotta get it on net.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
Sets up shot. Pad save. Gets in, looks over his options here. The Germans continue on at center. Taken over again. Lets a shot go. Oh, big rebound here. Carried out of his own end towards center. On to Bodker. Two sticks together, they cancel. Germany's up the wing settling things. We're in the last minute. Let's see if anything changes. Propelled to Larson. Denmark's in possession as they travel up the wing. Flings it. Outstanding work with the glove. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Grice with another excellent save in the early going. He has been the one that's held his team in.
Denmark's got it again. Shoots one. That hit somebody. A cover, and play is stopped. First period has come to an end, and the goalies dominated this period of play. That's why the score you see has zeros.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action. Or get a light meal.
Grice, terrific save, has kept his team close in this game, so they can study during the intermission and try to get back in it. Intermission is coming up. One period played, a second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
I know we don't have a goal in this game yet, Doc, but you got to give the goaltender some credit. There were some quality chances on both sides, especially some of the second and third chance opportunities.
To Draisaitl. Hammers one. Got his stick on it. Couldn't get through there. One-timer. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody.
Guys, that's why they pay him big dollars. You get banged up a little bit, you still got to have some courage to finish your shift off.
Denmark's got a defensive zone win. Free puck off a defender. A shot. Great stick save. Snapping a pass to Hansen. Takes it right back. Tries to get it on net. Terrific work with the glove. Couldn't keep it, though.
It's been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
We have a little under 3 minutes off the clock here in the second. Game still waiting for its first goal. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. The Germans lug that along through center ice. Fires. Terrific pad save. Oh, that was a great chance. Looks ahead to start something. using the point. Lets it go. Holzer's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Denmark's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Good clean win on the draw. He scores! We've got a score in the game other than 0-0 now.
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
That's the shot there, Edzo. Low to the stick side. The goaltender can't get to it.
The Germans have been overwhelming, and finally the reward. They lead 1-0. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Germany's got it in the defensive zone.
4 minutes, 56 seconds.
Through the corner. Passing one off now to Ehrhoff. Moving it to Larson. Moved along and in. Shot on goal. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
He got his pad on it. Hanging on to it up the wing. And the possession taken up by Reimer. Slid just inside the lines. He caught it and he holds on. And a whistle.
Anderson's able to make a great save here. That was an excellent scoring chance that's denied.
We go down to the benches. Here's Ray.
Denmark's going to have to finish this one out shorthanded. They're down a man on the bench, and the injured player will not return.
Oh, what a chance. What a save. Gets play stopped.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Denmark's got a face-off win. And he motors on through the neutral zone. He's got that point pass. Drill, and he missed it.
He had enough room to unload the shot. He got all of it, just missed wide.
Gets in. What'll he do? Knocked it away with the stick. The Germans carrying on along the boards. Laid on to Seidenberg. Gets that return pass. Lets it go. Wonderful stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
He's got a chance. What control. Poke check. Dishes it back. Big shot from the point. Blocked. Gets that pass back again. Gains the zone. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. Looking to headman up the wing. Shoots with no time whatsoever. He turned it aside.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Good jab with the stick there. To Kunako. Muscled long to Holzer. Denmark's in control of the puck through center. Strong play, good reach. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Kicked out of the scrum. That one is pointed to him. What a ripper! Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Under siege, needs to be gotten out. He's in on an onside play. That pass tipped away by the opposition. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Shoot. Germany's moving the puck up the wing. Turns around back in his own end to try and get something better. Possession seized by Eller. Players tired, about to get a rest as we go late into the second period. That shot came from nowhere. And he'll cover.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape, makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Right play, right pass up the right wing, and it's on his stick. He's pinned and held at the boards. 40 minutes have been played here, and still more to go. A well-deserved rest is at hand.
Open the savings account this month, and Baybank can get access to team press conferences, practice, or locker room tours.
Ehrhoff's goal has made the difference so far, but isn't the winner. Intermission time is here.
Proud exclusive banking partner.
Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
Denmark's down after the first 40 minutes of play. A couple of positives. One, they're only down by a goal. Second, time of possession has been in their favor, but at some point they have to convert some of those chances.
And long to Nielsen. Big hit. Possession gone.
Well, that's going to make them think twice about going to that area.
Poke checked away by Seidenberg. Chip to Bodker. A shot out. Score! And this one is tied.
Hansen's first shot was stopped, and he followed up with the second one and put it in.
Enzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
Germany's got that neutral zone faceoff. He's got it. Pitching it to Hansen. The Germans continue to probe up the wing. Cotton quickly back. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a faceoff right near it. Under 3 minutes have transpired here in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This is going to be an interesting third period. Moving it now up the wing. Slid to Eller. Got that pass off the boards. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Scrum over, puck kicked. Pass the blue line, and he gets it back. What a shot! Save! Skate kick out of the scrum. Trying to keep it wedged along the boards. Shoots! He scores!
Get to this high-scoring area, a wrist shot is a great choice.
Anderson's reaction shows that he knew he was going to go up top with the shot, Eddie, but he just couldn't get there.
Germany's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. That shot hit a man. Collected by Braun. Solid work defensively by Reimer. This one goes diagonally into the zone. Has it back deep. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Gets that pass after he himself had passed. And he steps in. Breakaway. Score! 2 straight goals.
Oh, he looked confident on that breakaway right before he scored.
Anderson's not able to shut down the low stick side. This beats him on the pad.
Germany's collected another victory on the faceoff. Up the wing, making some headway. Flipped to the opposite corner by Ehrhoff. Denmark's accelerating on in neutral ice. He was outnumbered but not outskilled. Shoots! They score! It's only a 1-goal game now.
Especially in the offensive zone. If you want to isolate a defender, you got to get people moving over to the puck carrier to give him more options. That's exactly what happened on this play.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position and he just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
And they take that neutral zone face-off. Chooses the corner. Anderson sees this one come to him, and so he takes possession. Denmark's carrying it through center. Nicely into the zone. Gathered up by Seidenberg. Directing that one to Ehrhoff. Hard work, but it paid off. No icing. Whoa, what a play! Puck collected by Nielsen. And he gains the zone. Back near the blue line to Holzer. Big pad save. Score! They trade goals.
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Nice stop on the initial shot, but he's not able to cover up the rebound. The goal scorer gets there first.
Germany's gotten a huge goal. Now a little breathing room in the third period. The advantage is 2, but the adrenaline will probably start to flow from the other side. Has it in his own end. Kicked out of the scrum. Good job with the stick. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. The Germans with possession along the boards. Picked up. What a save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Deflected off the blocker. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Lets it go. Great glove save.
Anderson's presence of mind to continue to battle and never give up keeps this puck out of the net.
Over 4 minutes left to go in the third. The Germans just added some insurance to make this a 2-goal lead. An enormous defensive face-off win. Pass goes up the wing to Kawsmoe. Skilled play by Larson. Pressing on with it out of their own end. One-timer. Pitching this one to Reimer. On to Kawsmoe. Denmark's in their own end, setting things up. Pressing on with it up the wing. Shoots one. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. And he'll hold on.
Rice is going to stop that puck all night long. It's not a difficult shot, but it's his positioning that makes it look so easy.
And they've won that draw. Around through the corner. Approaching the final minute in this game. Oh, what a play. Germany's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Carried toward the neutral zone. Heads along the boards. Gets in. What'll he do? This scrum will end soon. There he goes. Net empty. Let's take a chance here, they're saying. Propelled to Bodker. Nicely received at the point. Gloved.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. With a drive. The shot is off. Pass attempt to Seidenberg. The Germans through the neutral zone have possession. Net empty. No! Net empty. Score!
Seidenberg's goal puts this one away. Everybody should head for the exits.
That's going to be too much for them to come back from. That empty net or it'll seal the deal.
The Germans win that neutral zone faceoff. And that's the end of the game. It was a great time. Denmark's got a loss. This game was over a long time ago.
Very disappointing effort.
And again, we thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the evening as much as we did. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Wilczek and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich here. The teams have taken to the ice, and it's setting up to be a terrific matchup. Close to dropping the puck now, Eddie. What's your thought?
These two teams both need the W here tonight. I can see them playing it safe early, but the question is, which team will make the first mistake?
We are ready for the face-off, and so is Patrick Kane, one-time Rookie of the Year and playoff MVP. Italy's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. Feeds the point. Team USA is in control of the puck in their own end. Now it's directed to Gaudreau. Slides it to the point to Suter. Hammers one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. He scores! Pavelski.
Great weight transfer on this slap shot.
Wow, crazy, Edzo. He's got a clean look at this. He's set. He just can't react in time.
You always hope if you're paying the price of admission as a home fan that your team scores first. In this case, it has.
So far, they got their money's worth early in this game.
Moving it to Pavelski. He's in. Gathered up again by Joe Pavelski. Perfect tip by the stick. Pass cut. Gains the blue line. Points it. Up against the glass right now. Possession seized by Ryan Suter. To Pavelski. And still with it along the boards. Offside stops the clock. Possession established. Good reach there. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Nicely received at the point. Flings it. Pass attempt to Kessel. Shoots one. And a save. Italy's carrying it in their own end. Gotten quickly back. Around through the corner right now. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. In the defensive zone, still on the move. And they are in. Possession taken over by Phil Kessel. Italy's continuing on through center ice. The battle continues. He can't get free. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. The United States has been assessed a minor penalty. The call is holding.
Coaches do not like this penalty. This is a lazy holding call.
And so begins power play number one. Let's see if it's power play goal number one.
One of the best power plays in the league gets an opportunity at a huge time being down.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Nothing much at stake. Just our reputations. Score! That might have gone off a skate and in.
In order to have puck support like that, you got to move your feet. Move the puck, move yourself, and you're going to be rewarded with a goal.
Quick's been shaking his head since this puck went in. He stopped about 90% of it. It's not enough.
A little under 8 minutes have been skated here in the first period, and so it is 1-1. Good help from the centerman. Pitching this one to Parisi. Shot on. A lightning-like glove save. Brought ahead towards center. Up the wing and still with it. Moved along and in. Along the board, still battling. Pointed to Falk. Just couldn't find the target.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
He's got it in deep. The puck is free, now taken up by Parisi. Scrum over, puck kicked. Italy's controlling play now in the defensive zone. He is shut right off.
You want to be into a game, hit or be hit.
Gathered in by Zach Parisi. Looking to fall. He gains the zone. And the puck gathered in. Good shot, but a better save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Italy's got a defensive zone win. He's in on an onside play. Right to the point. Right where the boards turn. He's got it. Great stick there. Puck covered, whistle blown. Defensive zone win. The United States recoiling back to their own end. Score! 2 straight goals.
There's the old adage, get it to the net. You never know what can happen. Because he doesn't hit it solidly, the goalie is fooled on it.
Italy's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 44 seconds.
Turned on net. Oh, what a stop.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
That's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Got possession. Team USA is moving well through the neutral zone. That puck's loose, mishandled. Long lead pass to Suter. He's trying to spring him ahead, and he's got him. Possession once again by Ryan Suter. USA's got it along the side. Nicely into the zone. Through the corner. Back near the blue line to Kessler. Fires. Got his pad on a changing shot. Gets play stopped.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
A little under 3 minutes still showing on the clock this period. Italy's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. Slides it to the point to Shattenkirk. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. A desperate lunging save.
He's always been one guy that never gives up on a play.
Stick handles right up center. Gets in, looks over his options here. The clock has bled down to the last minute. And he gains the zone. Really good move. Shoots it on. Waffle boarded. And he'll hold on.
Just a remarkably desperate play by the goalkeeper keeps this one out.
Italy's got a face-off win. Up the wing and moving well. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. 20 minutes have been played. Both teams had some success. These two teams are separated by just a goal.
Hey fans, we have a car in the east lot with its lights on. FSV 4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue.
Italy's goal came on this play. There's at least one locker room that's happy at the end of this period. We'll be right back. We have 20 minutes down. We have lots of time still to go. What are your thoughts so far, Edzo?
The United States has to be happy with the score. But one thing they're not happy with is the way they managed the puck in that first period. Way too many turnovers. Way too many gifts given to the opponent.
Quicks at the bench. Extra man over the boards. Italy's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Time of the penalty.
Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner. Good quick poke check there. Directing that one to Kessler. Pitching it to Shattenkirk. He's alone. Score! And this one is tied.
He had that look of no doubt he was going to score on that breakaway.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
The United States has collected an important goal to tie this game up. Maybe they can build on this and take the lead before the second period ends. Team USA's got that one. Now what? Snapping a pass to Kane. Shoots one. Outstanding save with a glove.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Team USA's got that face-off win. Can make a play from the corner. Has it back deep. In their own end, making progress. Took that pass right up the wing. He's got that point pass. The Americans are moving the puck in their own end. Skate kick out of the scrum. Lets it go. Blockered away. And he'll cover.
Excellent blocker stop here by the goaltender. That's a dangerous scoring chance that he denies.
Over 4 minutes played. We are at 2 goals apiece. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Just a backhand and a good save in the goal crease.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Clean win on the draw. Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next? Puck controlled by Fowler. Takes it and looks. Napped by Kessler. To Shattenkirk. Trying to go to Kessel. Along the boards, pressing on with it. Lets a shot go. Lightning in that glove. Italy's moving the puck up the wing. Got it right back. Slot shot. Score!
He worked himself into a good scoring area and let it go on the backhand.
Quick's in the butterfly trying to take away the percentages, but he doesn't cover the net.
Italy's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 2, assisted by number 18, and by number
And the possession taken by Parisi.
7 minutes, 23 seconds.
Propelled to Backus. Pointed to Carlson. Cranks the shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
A missed opportunity from this close in. There are a few ways to stop the momentum against you. That's one way. Cover up and reset.
Oh, guys, that looked from my vantage point like it was going to go in. When the puck changed directions, it became a very difficult save for the goalie.
Just a little under 9 minutes have been skated in the second. Italy's recently broken the tie. Their lead is 1. Good reach there. Score! And the game is even.
From out top, the goaltender had no chance on that slap shot.
Oh, he's trying to be aggressive, though. He just can't get out there quick enough to stop this shot.
The United States has collected an important goal to tie this game up. Maybe they can build on this and take the lead before the second period ends.
Scored by number 72, Justin.
Goes back a little further. Passing one off now to Oshie. Puck is thrown to Pacioretty.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes.
He's got a chance. Italy's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. Good grab again. Takes that pass from the other point. Good save there. Slid to Shattenkirk. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Moves it to the corner, and it's driven away. Takes that on his stick and looks ahead. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Italy's in control of the puck up the wing. Able to attack now. Now it's directed to Fowler. Moving it to Parisi. Onside. Lets it go. Taken toward the neutral zone. Italy setting things up at center. Picked up behind the net. Chooses the corner for this. To Wheeler. And he steps across the line. Carried through center ice. Back on his stick. He takes that point pass. Receives that pass from the other side. That hit somebody.
Suter's ailing, but he can't get off the ice. He's going to have to try and finish the shift.
That pass is cut. And decides to play it the other way. Hard work on the boards and glass. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Waits from the corner. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
Suter's laid it all out on the line. He was injured earlier in the shift, still had enough jam to get out and block the shot.
Nice face-off work. To Carlson. Pass attempt to Van Riemsdyk. The drama height gloved.
Well, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Puck controlled by Kessler. Back near the blue line to Carlson. Outstanding save with a glove.
After being under attack the last sequence, they needed a whistle.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Wonderful block. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues.
The Americans have the momentum, if there is any in this game, because of this game-tying goal. We'll be right back. Third period has begun. The next one could be the winning one. Hammered. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Looks over his options from the corner. One-timer. And a good save there. Freezes play.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good face-off win. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Pitching this one to Kane. One-timer. Great glove save, but it's loose. Snaps a wrister. Gloved. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Oh, guys, man, he's looking for play of the day material on this, but it wasn't that difficult to glove stop.
Italy's prevailed on another face-off. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Loose puck blocked off by Phil Kessel. Italy's got it and moving up the wing. Possession taken by Ryan Suter. Looking to Kessler. Gets across, looks over his options. What a strong wrist shot. Great glove grab. And he holds on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Into the end of attack. Chooses the corner. Simple play. Made well. Strong defense. Puck corralled by Zach Parise. Good jab with the stick there. Takes it to the corner. On to Backus. Guarded the goal again. He covers and holds on.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
A little over 6 minutes have transpired in the period. Both teams with 3. That's our score. A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. It's an onside play. And the loose puck regathered by Parise. The United States has possession in their own end. Picks it up back there. Italy's lugging it along in their own end. Right on his tape. What a long outlet pass.
I could hear that one, Doc. That's a solid hit. He's not going to get up.
Great glove save.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Guys, bone-jarring hit here. He was hurt immediately. The Italians are down a man on the bench. A player's gone back to the locker room. I'll try and get you some information later.
Solid, clean win. One into another.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
Cursed by a broken stick. Nice stand-up poke check there. Corralled by Oshie. here. Scrum over, puck kicked. Back in his defensive end to get it. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Pitched right ahead through center. Directing that one to Gaudreau. Makes that play deep. Italy's on the move up the wing. And he throws it in so they can get fresh bodies out there. Looking for options in their own end. Kicks and escapes by Joe Pavelski. Pitching it to Kane. Gains the zone. Knocks it away with the stick. Slides it to the point to fall. Dances. No!
He had enough room to unload the shot. He got all of it. Just missed wide.
Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. He's all alone. Acrobatic stop by Quick. Given back to Kessler. Italy's got possession in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? The puck is fielded now by Kessler. Snapping a pass to Kessel. Flings it wide. Not close that time. Pointed to McDonough. Laid on to Backus. Side to side they go, trying to generate something.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? Two sticks together, they cancel. Italy's in control as they travel up the wing. Gives it to the point. Takes that pass from the other point man. Fires just wide with the shot. That hits somebody off his pad. Last minute of play in a terrific game, and it's still up for grabs. Lots on that to Shattenkirk. Lugged along the line. And snapped to Fowler. Many yards gained to Shattenkirk. Score! And a important goal for the United States.
Oshie's decision was pretty easy. This low in the slot, just snap it off, and he did.
And the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
We go down to the benches. Here's Ray.
Just spoke to a representative from the road team. They're going to be short a player for the rest of the night. The injured player won't come back.
USA is in their own end, continuing on. Trying to go to Backus. Gets around him here. Moving it now along the side. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. The Italians go for broke. Their goalie is pulled. Passing one off now to Wheeler. Net open. He missed the net. Gathered up again by Zach Parise. Net empty. Not on the net. A terrific job on the cut pass. The horn, the hockey game. What a finish. Team USA's got the win in this one tonight. They had a decisive edge in shots on goal. Sometimes that's a deceptive stat.
They never looked discouraged with all those opportunities towards the opponent's goal.
Terrific contest. Two teams gave their very best. See you next time. everybody. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have for you a fantastic game of hockey. Eddie, what's on your mind as we await this one?
These two teams both need the W here tonight. I can see them playing it safe early, but the question is, which team will make the first mistake?
We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. The Swedes get the first play of the game. Into the end of attack. One-timer. He scores! Backstrom.
Backstrom had all day to let go of the big slap shot, and he scored.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, Eddie. He just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
You always hope if you're paying the price of admission as a home fan that your team scores first. In this case, it has.
So far, they got their money's worth early in this game.
Scored by number 19, Nicholas.
Moving it on up the wing.
Number 9.
Slid to Backstrom.
By number 65,
Ericsson's got to try to simplify his game. There's just too much stick handling.
It's on his stick. What a brilliant long pass that was. Team Sweden's looking to head man up the wing. Broke it up well with the poke check. Nice pass right up the gut. Fires. Terrific pad save. Oh, that was a great chance. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Backstrom. For the one-timer. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Hangs on to it. Heading down low. Through the corner. Oh, and a save. And he holds on.
Lundqvist is playing net better than anyone right now. He's doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Good reach there. Slides it to the point. To Dogovins. Oh, wonderful play. He's in on an onside play. Sashays by. One-timer. Outstanding save with a glove.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Guzlevskis had to stay pretty focused here. This is a difficult scoring chance on the slap shot.
A little under 6 minutes have been skated so far. Sweden's up in this game 1-0. Tie-up and help from the winger. Has it picked up. Latvia's up the wing, setting things up. Hammered. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Terrific save, terrific opportunity.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Well, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
Latvia's got it. Laid on to Daniel Sedin. Still has control up the wing. That puck went loose off the enemy. Directed on. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. The poke check worked. Pitching this one to Ekman Larsson. Nicely into the zone. Held to the glass. Taken behind by Berglund. Sticked away. Kennens is looking towards center from his own end. Skate kick out of the scrum. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Keeps it going back behind the net. Goes to the backhand. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Back on his stick. To Henrik Sedin. Puts one on. Two guys together with force. Big force.
You got to keep your head up there.
Latvia's carrying on up the wing. A whistle and a rest.
Latvia's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
Good help for the centerman. Sweden's lugging it through the center ice area. Decides he wants the corner. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Slides it to the point to Hjalmarsson. Solid work there by Hedman. One-timer. Out at the blue line. Snaps it to Steen. Shoots. That shot's blocked. Soccered along by Alex Steen. Score! What a goal for Team Sweden there.
Zetterberg's reading of the play. He knew the puck was below the goal line. He got it, and he one-timed it in.
Guzleskis whiffs on this low glove side shot.
Under 5 minutes to go. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Latvia's got it off the draw at center. A shot. Score! And it's a one-goal game.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Lundqvist's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Neutralized face-off win. Pass goes up the middle to Kruger. He's got it. Passing one off now to Gergensen. He gains the zone. Shoots. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Latvia's waiting back in their own end. Puck picked up here. Off his glove. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Beat him on that one. Oh, and he's hammered.
Well, he thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Stays on side to the middle. Loose puck blocked off by Forsberg. Nearly grazed the iron on that. To the point with it. Sends it back the other way. To the point. Sends it across the blue line. 31 to go. 21 left. 12. To Backstrom. Got in the way of that one. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
No chance you're going to beat a goaltender like that with a shot that's so easy to handle. Perfect positioning, easy glove stop.
Backhander to the net. First period over, we began scoreless, and now we're not. Not a big deficit to make up, just one goal.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming...
The Swedes have the lead, and with goaltending like this, they might just keep it. But we'll have to see after we go to break. Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What impressed you most?
Latvia's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
And that pass was just off. And so everybody has to go back. It's an onside play. Hard work here. Could not be filtered through a strong play by Eriksson. Fires off the goalpost. Solid pad save. Snapping a pass to Kawsmoe. Team Sweden's in possession in neutral ice. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Full steam up the wing. Chooses the corner for this. Scrum over, puck kicked. Shoots one. Score! Wait, no goal! No goal!
Lundqvist immediately turned to the referee asking about goaltender interference. I think he's got someone who agrees with him. The ref looks like he's going to wave it off.
Latvia's collected another victory on the faceoff. Moving it to Kulda. Outlet up the middle to Dogovins. Gets in. What'll he do? And he recovers, still with it. Point to point it goes to Kulda. That one blocked. Freezes play.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. That pass is cut. Latvia's in control through the neutral zone. Propelled to Dogovins. That puck's loose, mishandled. The roadblock helped. Kicked out of the scrum. On to Dogovins. From the outside. And he's held up. Poke checked away by Gabriel Landeskog. Sweden's on the move in the defensive zone. Making headway up the boards. Wants the shoulder of the corner here. Latvia setting things up in the defensive zone. Moved along and in. Possession taken up by Henrik Sedin. Got his stick on it. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Back and forth they go between the points. Rugby and hockey together at the boards. Sweden's in their own end setting things up. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. Daniel Sedin's penalized 2 minutes for slashing.
Back in the era of wood sticks, this would really hurt. That's a slash.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one.
What a great opportunity to be on the power play after being down in this game.
Lightning in that glove. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. Latvia's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Got it at the point. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Puck loose now picked up. Pointed to Ekman Larsson. Good job with the stick. Long way to go and not much time to do it. Great job on a cut pass. The Swedes with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. Nap by Ekman Larsson. To Daniel Sedin. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Back near the blue line to Carlson. Great save, point blank. Wow, what a glove save.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Team Sweden's got it again. He's got him against the glass. Kicked and escapes by Erik Karlsson. Latvia's in possession as they travel through center. Simple play, made well, strong defense. Moving well with it along the boards. And angled to Hedman. One-timer. Latvia's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. Forcing attention indeed. Trying to go to Hedman. Pitching it to Silverberg. Puck is thrown to Daniel Sedin. Got it right back. One-timer. What a shot, and he got his glove on it. Gets across, looks over his options. Right from the slot. Slides it to the point to Kulda. He pinned him to the glass. Good kick of the puck by Kulda. Chip to Henrik Sedin. Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period.
Pretty simple, Doc. They don't make sticks like they used to.
Good standing poke check by Ekman Larsson. Around through the corner. That hit somebody. Two periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
Sweden's goaltender has made a difference in this game. His team has gotten the goals, and he has made saves like this. More in a moment. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
Latvia's down after the first 40 minutes of play. Couple of positives. One, they're only down by a goal. Second, time of possession has been in their favor, but at some point they have to convert some of those chances.
Terrific hand-eye.
Eriksson's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
Mash to Kawsmoe. Tries to get it on net. Wonderful chance to score, but no. Under siege, needs to be gotten out. Gains the zone. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. That one is pointed to him. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
And it's turned aside. Gets it back. Now it's directed to Eriksson. Slid to Backstrom. Lets it go. Ooh, stick save. Laid on to Eriksson. Oh, deflected away. Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Sweden's game plan is obviously body first, puck second, and as a result, they've opened up all kinds of space in the offensive zone.
The H in hockey stands for hitting, Ray, and they have done a lot of it. Thanks for the report. Big face-off win. Free puck off a defender there. That hits somebody. Carried from the defensive zone towards center, directing that one to cool down. Gotten quickly back. Takes that pass up the boards and stays. To Hjalmarsson. Pass attempt to Hedman. Looking to Zetterberg. Grabbed.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
Guzleskis has to follow the puck here. His team gets caught a man coming down the ice, but he makes the save.
The Swedes win it. Takes that pass up the boards. Latvia's in control of the puck through center. Good grab again. Snapped up by Kuhlda. Good intercept. Moving it now up the wing. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Sent on further. They'll have to return. And he gains the zone. Goes back deep for it. Skate kick out of the scrum. Latvia's recoiling back in their own end. Takes it up that side. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Fires! Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
To Silverberg. Broke that play up at center. Pitching this one to Kruger. Carried right up the middle. Gets in, looks over his options here. Oh, he loses it. He tried to do too much. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside.
Excellent blocker stop here by the goaltender. That's a dangerous scoring chance that he denies.
Sweden's got that neutral zone faceoff. Gains the blue line. Knocked it away with the stick. Ahead on that left wing to Gergensons. Taken on by Kuhlda. Scrum over, puck kicked. Pass cut. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Lets it go. Flex that. Leg right out there and blocked it. Passing one off now to Kruger. Gains the zone and looks over his options. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
And the puck taken hold of by Nicholas Kronwall. To Landeskog. Pointed to Carlson. Got in the way of that one, too. He covers and holds on.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? Latvia's in possession as they travel along the boards. Puck grab. They've got it ready. Puck is grabbed by Kronwall. Kicked out of the scrum. To Steen. Up the wing, still with possession and with hold. Gathered up by Backstrom. Angled to Forsberg. Back near the blue line to Carlson. With a drive. Oh, and he misses.
You score right there. That puts them away.
We are in the 60th minute out of 60. to cool down. What a shot, but a great answer with the glove. Good save there. Snapping a pass to Forsberg. Knocks it away with the stick. Latvia's in their own end, lugging it along. Gains the zone. There he goes, net empty. Let's take a chance here, they're saying. Tipped, pad save. Ooh, hard one there. Attack zone possession here. Missed the net. To the last 10. Net open. Missed. Net empty. He scores.
Forsberg's got the goal, and this game is over.
Time to go home. The empty netter will wrap this thing up.
Latvia's got another face-off win. Shoots one. A wonderful save, and that just beat the clock too. And the game is over. Latvia's lost this game. Their goaltender didn't seem to have a lot of work.
Surprisingly, because they had the puck the majority of the hockey game.
So that is it for this one. Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good night all. Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. Before the face-off, Eddie, what do you think?
This is the game you mark on your calendar with a big red circle, with a thick, fat marker. The fans are pumped and the players are ready to rock. Let's get it on.
Terrific action lies ahead. And so we begin. Looking to Hossa. To Dano. Thrown right back to the opposite corner. The Russians move it ahead along the boards. Skilled play by Mazaros. Through center. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Good poke check by Markov. Team rushes in their own end and has possession. speared along by Chara. Pointed to Kulikov. Rifled to Markov. Slides it to the point. He scores! A great goal for the Russians.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Slovakia's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone.
Assisted by number 79.
Directing that one to Gabriel.
And by number 7 to
Chip to Yurko.
3 minutes.
Gains the zone and looks over his options. Corralled by Marian Gabriel. Propelled to Ovechkin. Carried from the defensive zone toward center. Has it back deep. Puck is thrown to Nemesnikov. On to Malkin. Back on his stick. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Slovakia is continuing on up the wing. Passing one off now to Sekera. Poke checked away by Malkin. Has it picked up. Snapping a pass to Kulemin. Moving it to Malkin. Shoots one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Slovakia is carrying it up the wing. He wheels behind. And angled to Sekera. Picks it up back there. Around to the corner. That's a good solid poke check. Pass attempt to Tarasenko. Russia's setting things up in the defensive zone. To Tarasenko. Good defensive play. Loose puck though. Pitching this one to Panik. Gains the zone. Around through the corner. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Lets it go. Russia's controlling play now up the wing. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Kulemin. And snap to Markov. At the point, big shot. Great glove save. Picks up that pass. What's next? Shot. Terrific point-blank save. And he'll hold on.
Slovakia's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
Just a bit under 6 minutes to go in the period. The Russians ahead 1-0. Good job on the draw. Pitching it to Markov. It's an onside play. It all alone. Wonderful save off a wonderful shooter. Slides it to the point to Yemelin. Guarded the goal again. Up the wing still with possession and with hope. Carries it to the corner. Gets a little drop off from the goalie here. Slid to Datsu. Scooped up by Mazaros. Up the wing skating with it now. And the puck now possessed by Kulikov. Passed in the corners to Dano. A giveaway.
The Russians force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
Shoots off his glove. It's there. Squeezed for a whistle.
Halak's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here. Good face-off win.
right near the goal stripe in the corner. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Slovakia's got a minor for slashing.
Back in the era of wood sticks, this would really hurt. That's a slash.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
Stay out of the penalty box when you're playing this team.
Great stick save. Close call. Under him. Play stopped.
33 seconds.
And that's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. That puck's loose, defended away by Marian Hossa. Big drive, kick save, outstanding. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. And offside is called on the play.
Palat's playing net better than anyone right now. He's doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Team Russia's got it off the draw at center. Datsu. That hit somebody. Finally lifted back out so they can get some fresh troops out. Russia's up the wing, controlling play now. Shoots. Turned aside off the pad. That's a good pad save. 2 sticks together. It goes to the offense. Lets it go. 20 minutes in the books, and the coaches are paid to do something in the intermissions too. Let's see if they make a change in this game. Right now, we are done with 1. Only 1 goal scored, lots of time left to play.
Be sure to attend our Ottawa Light Truck Show.
Datsuk's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here.
Manufacturers.
One period played, a second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
Slovakia's team is still in this game, Doc. They're down by 1 goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
Trying to go to Hossa. Mashed in. That one is on back and is handled by Bobrovsky. And now it's directed to Markov. Slovakia's done it. Back at full strength. Fires. Terrific pad save. Back near the blue line to Mazaros. Carried toward the neutral zone. Enormous hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Slovakia is controlling play now and trying to get it going along the boards. And that puck will be handled by Halak. And he's hammered.
That was a major league collision.
Looking to Hossa. Gains the zone. And the loose puck gathered in by Markov. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Goalie to the bench. Extra attacker out. And so now a penalty will be handed out. Slovakia's 2-minute penalty is a minor and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Russia's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. The Russians prevail again. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. Trying the probe up the wing. He's pinned and held at the boards. Can he generate something? Oh, what a play! Good job of clearing. To Tarasenko. Lots on that to Yemelin. A shot. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Grabbed. The two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Bobrovsky sees this one come to him, and so he takes possession. Directing that one to Malkin. Puck is thrown to Kucherov. Slovakia's gotten back even. Penalty kill. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Lets it go. Save! Good. Oh, that's a good shot. Great pad save. That one's off the frame. Waits with it. Missed the net. Taken toward the neutral zone. Knocked right off the stick. Slovakia is trying to pry it free along the boards. And possession snapped up by Kulikov. That's turned aside. Has that point pass as well. A magnificent pad save. Passing one off now to Tarasenko. Gains the blue line. Snapped it off. Deflected off the blocker. Slovakia is in possession in neutral ice. He's got that pass at the point. Blockered away. Could be trouble near the line. Got it right back. Puck settled down by Alexander Ovechkin. Snapping a pass to Tarasenko. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Good shooting place. Moving it to Ovechkin. And he steps across the line.
Ovechkin's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself in the submission.
Gets across, looks over his options. The puck is free, now taken up by Yemelin. He's got that at center. Pass attempt to Yurko. Slovakia is controlling play now through neutral ice. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Pitching this one to Datsuk. And still with it along the boards. Laid on to Gabriel. Outstanding save. Pitching it to Datsuk. And in flight over the line. Good work. He can continue this. Shot. What a save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Got it at the point. Shoots. Bad save. Dogged determination there by Kulikov. Held up against the boards. Superb defensive play by Kulikov. Trying to go to Anisimov. Nice pass right up the gut. Chip to Markov. Terrific determination by Marian Gaborik. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here? Gets in. What'll he do? Takes a shot. Got his stick on it. Now it's directed to Tatar. On through the corner. Lets it go. Just threw it into his pad there. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories.
Team Russia's goaltender may not be superstitious. You might be. S-H-U-T-O-U-T. Through the end of this period anyway, and here's why. More in a moment. 2 periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Slovakia's got to feel lucky, Doc, to still be in this game with 20 minutes or more to go. Offensively, one fortunate bounce, they're back in this game. But in order to do that, they need to be way better in their defensive zone.
With a shot. Shot not too strong, pad stop. A whistle and a rest.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good help for the centerman. Slovakia's got possession in neutral ice. Propelled to Dano. Gets in, looks over his options here. Takes it to the corner. Closed off effectively and sealed. Russia's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Looking to Datsu. Solid work there by Zdeno Chara. Kicked out of the scrum. Slovakia starting back in their own end. And along the wing, he still has it. Nice work by Kulikov. Directing that one to Datsu. Gathered up again by Hossa. On to Gabrick. Blocked that one. Russia's recoiling in the defensive zone. Along the boards, pressing onward. Looks ahead to start something. To Gabrick. Terrific determination by Markov. The Russians are skating it back in their own end. Into the end of attack. Possession seized by Ovechkin. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Over 6 minutes played here in the third. Team Russia's got the lead, 1-0. Oh, and he misses.
He had enough room there to get that in the short side. However, he misses the net. It doesn't matter how fast it is. If you don't get it in the 4x6, it's not going to go in.
And he is reefed.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Waits from the corner. And possession has changed. They score!
When you're thinking about taking a wrist shot, it's all about weight transfer. Transferring your weight from your back foot to your front foot when you're shooting that puck. That's exactly what happened there.
Halak's done all that he can do and able to stop this shot, but it's just a perfect delivery into the top of the net.
Slovakia's got another face-off win. That puck's loose. Good defense.
Assisted by number 8, Alexander.
No completion on that pass, thanks to the defender. And the loose puck captured by Kuliman. Russia's controlling play now along the boards. Looking from the corner. One-timer off a body. That's the way to make him pay. Oh, bad giveaway there. He's in. Brilliant save by Bobrovsky. A shot. Just couldn't find the target. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Bobrovsky's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Moved along and in. A shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Over 9 minutes remaining here in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Slovakia's got a face-off win. Goes back deep for it. Up against the glass right now. Lucked out of the defensive zone. Had no shot. Good physical play. Slovakia is continuing on through center ice. Dumped in. Puck is thrown to Kucherov. Head up as he carries it up the wing. Great take, dangerous area. Around through the corner. Passing one off now to Sekera. He's got it. Snapping a pass to Kucherov. Breakaway! Marvelous save by Halak. And he recovers, still with it. Nicely into the zone. And the pickup. Rushes up the wing, setting things up. Slovakia is carrying it on through center ice. Puck comes on back to be handled by Bobrovsky. Taken over again. Nicely into the zone. A shot. Waffle boarded. Moving it to Malkin. And they are in. Goes right past. Slovakia is in possession as they travel in their own end. Pointed to Dano. Back to the point. Receives that pass from the other side.
1 minute left.
Shoots. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. With a blast. Gathered up again by Kuhlman. All right, he's going to the bench. Roll the dice. Net open. Great chance, but he missed. Gets in. What'll he do? Slides it to the point to Chara. The Russians through the neutral zone have possession. Pass attempt to Anisimov. Slid to Hossa. Back near the blue line to Chara. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Vladimir Tarasenko with it now. Watch him, dangerous and exciting. Grabbed by Chara. Shoots one. Turned aside. And there it is. The game is over. Slovakia's lost a close game here, and they need to send out the Red Cross for their offense.
Close is not good enough. They need to find a way to create a little bit more offense instead of spending all that time in a defensive zone.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Hi, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich here. And tonight we bring you two terrific teams for our contest. What do you think we should know about this one, Eddie?
This is the game you mark on your calendar with a big red circle with a thick, fat marker. The fans are pumped and the players are ready to rock. Let's get it on.
Terrific action lies ahead. Austria's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. Using the point. Oh, wonderful play. Pitching it to Grabowski. Has it back deep. Looking from the corner. Good shooting place. That one is pointed to him. Wow, what a glove save.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Rinkside we go now, and here is Ray Ferraro.
You're not going to get too many jokes, Doc, from these coaches. Both of them are so serious about what they do. Even in talking to them before the game, their answers are short, they're crisp, and they want to get down to the puck drop.
Great glove grab. Possession seized by Kostitsin. The Austrians have moved to the neutral zone. Continuing now along the boards. The scrum to the plexiglass. Passing one off now to Kostitsin. And that's an offside.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 4 minutes have passed. It is tied at Cobb. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Decides to head for the corner. Oh, bad giveaway there. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Belarus gets it off the draw. That hit somebody. Austria's continuing to probe up the wing. Didn't drag it very well there. Loose puck. He gains the zone. Lets it go. Save. Chiseled down. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Austria's got a face-off win. Full steam up the wing. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Belarus carrying it in the defensive zone. Moved along and in. Points it. And offside is called on the play. Austria's got that one. Now what? And he picks it up. Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. Belarus lugging the puck in the defensive zone. Thrown in. Carried from the defensive zone. Nicely into the zone. From the outside. He covers and holds on.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Good save there. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Belarus carrying it up the wing. Picked up in the attacking zone. Snapping a pass to Vanek. Wonderful job as he plays it up the wing. Chip to Grabner. Lets it go. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
Good help for the centerman. Belarus carrying on up the wing. He's got that point pass. Cranks one. He missed the net.
You talk about a heavy, hard shot. Unfortunately, he just missed.
And the pickup. Into the end of attack. He takes that point pass. Kostitsyn's cut through the neutral zone. He's got it in deep. That shot came from nowhere.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Goes back deep for it. Takes that pass from the other point man. Difficult spot for him there. Belarus has it along the boards. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
The Austrians prevail on the draw. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Austrians want to generate something up the wing. Lets it go. Not through. He scores!
The goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Austria's been able to break the scoreless tie, but can they build on this? And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Oh, how can they miss that pass?
Time of the goal, 17 minutes, 33 seconds.
Pass cut. Nearing the final minute.
1 minute left.
Makes that play deep. It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty, and the arm of the referee is up. Gains the zone. Goalie to the bench, arm still in the air. Substitution made. Using the point. He's got it. Broken stick, couldn't take it. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Belarus has been handed a minor, and the call is hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
Team Belarus penalty to number 89. Time of the penalty.
The first 20 minutes are in the books. It's a 1-0 game.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
The difference in the game is just one goal, and it came late in that period. Will it springboard to something more in the second? We'll see, but for now, we go to break. Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What impressed you most?
Belarus has to be happy with the score. But one thing they're not happy with is the way they managed the puck in that first period. Way too many turnovers. Way too many gifts given to the opponent.
Period begins with one team still short. The penalty kill continues on this faceoff. Possession gained by Thomas Vanek. They score! A power play goal, and it's a biggie.
I love watching guys score on the backhand.
Enzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
Austria's got a 2-goal lead now. Still in the second period. Lots of time to build on that. Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. The Austrians in their own end controlling play now. Pass attempt to Vanek. Headed right down the middle under the scoreboard. Puts one on. That plays offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. They've got the draw. The Austrians wheel it up the wing. Oh, deflected away. Pass cut by the offense. In the slot. Gloved. A cover, and play is stopped.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Just under 3 minutes have been skated here in the second. Austria's advantage in this game has just been enhanced. It's a pair of goals. Belarus with it at center ice. Gets in, looks over his options here. Dances, got in the way of that one too. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Well, that's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Sends to the point. One-timer. Taken toward the neutral zone. It's an onside play. Gets on by. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Belarus is given a minor for tripping here.
Now this is a tough call. He was trying to play the puck, but he tripped up the attacking player.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Taken over now by Vanek. Gives it over to the point. Tries to get it on net. He caught it and he holds on.
Well, shooter can't do much more than that, guys. That's an excellent shot that he delivered to the net, but the goaltender makes the save.
Face-off win here. Lets it go. Oh, and he missed the net.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
A little under 6 minutes have passed. The Austrians have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Good clean win on the draw. Lets it go. What a shot, but it's off the post. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. The Austrians go back so that they can come back on this power play. Into the attacking end. Got to clear it here. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. That play went offside. Austria's got it off the draw at center. Belarus get great stick save. He scores! 3 straight goals.
The goalie made the initial stop, but he followed up on a second chance, and he beat him.
The goaltender's got to guess whether there's going to be a shot after this great move, but he can't catch up to the pass.
Austria's hammered home yet another goal. They've got a lot of shots, and now they've got goals to show for their effort. Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 89. Assisted by number 20.
Got it in his own end. Loose puck, it went off one of the guys there.
3 seconds.
Brought ahead towards center. Gains the zone and looks over his options. With a drive. And he slides it on through the middle. Looks ahead to start something. Back on his stick. Terrific handoff. Belarus moving well as they go through the neutral zone. Great job on a cut pass. Gains the blue line. Belarus controlling play now in their own end. Back on his stick. He's got it. Pass to the slot. Good, solid poke check there. Let's go, a wrister. What a save. Oh, another save.
I thought the second save was better.
Skate kick out of the scrum. Picks it up back there. Belarus looking to wheel it up the wing. On to Grabner. Gets in. What'll he do? Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Shoots one. Just missed the net with that one.
Great idea, but he just missed the net.
To Kostitsin. Breakaway chance. Score! They're back to within 2 now.
He had that look of no doubt he was going to score on that breakaway.
Kostitsin's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Belarus has scored to get back to within 2. So that's not a big deficit considering we're in the second period. They've won the faceoff. Belarus carries it along the side. Terrific determination by Kostitsin. Great job on a cut pass. Puck is thrown to Grabner. He pinned him to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum. Belarus looking to head man up the wing. Muscled long to Vanek. Good pad stop. Freezes play.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
A little under 3 minutes still showing on the clock this period. The Austrians moments ago gave up one, but they still have a lead of 2. Nice face-off work. He's got it, but can he shovel it out of there? Trying to go to Grabowski. Gets across, looks over his options. Has it picked up. Scrum over, puck kicked. The Austrians up the wing are moving the puck. Outstanding stop.
That's a prime scoring area. What a save.
Fires! Oh, what a great block. He blocks it down and keeps it alive. Belarus seeing the end of this period coming. Do they have time to start something and to finish it? Point-to-point pass. Big shot from the point. Saved off the mask. And the period comes to an end. Woo! We all need a rest now.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store.
His team is trailing, but you can't blame him, at least on this one. That big save has kept his team in it as we had to break. Two periods played, one period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Belarus needs a good start here in the third period. They're down, but plenty of time to get back in this game. An area of concern is the way they played in their own zone. They clean that up, get a bounce offensively, they're back in it.
Decides he wants the corner. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Clean win on the draw. Belarus in control of the puck up the wing. Skill play by Thomas Vanek. Moved to the shadow of the boards by Grabner. Knocked it away with the stick. Gets that one on a cross. Fires a shot. Didn't miss by much. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Corralled it again. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. Moving it to Kostitsyn. Onside. The Grabowski. Scorches one. Austria's on the move through the neutral zone. Carried out of his own end toward center. Belarus on the move now at center. Takes it right back. From the outside. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
The Austrians need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a steak.
Under 7 minutes have transpired here in the third. A 2-goal spread in this one, 3-1. Belarus wins it. Fires! Oh, what a stop!
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
Directing that one to Raffl. They battle on up the wing. And it's a good pickup. A good cut of the pass. They can keep the pressure on. Nicely received at the point. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Raffl's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. Got the pad on that one. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
The Austrians with a face-off win. Gains the zone. Puck loose, now picked up. Skate kick out of the scrum. Belarus carrying on through center. Hatchets one. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Up the wing and still with it. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. He's got that pass. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. To the point it comes. Hammered. That puck's still alive, but a great glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Belarus wins it. Lets it go. Solid glove save. And he freezes for the whistle.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
Belarus gets it. Fires. Hit, he got that one.
Talking about making it look easy.
And they've got it again. Austria's trying to pry it free along the boards. Takes it to the corner. He's got that pass at the point. Shoots one. Sends it back the other way. In front. Pulls his way along. Great glove save.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance.
Austria's built a lead on the fact that they've dominated puck possession. Their goaltender has had a very easy night in there. Hasn't had a lot of shots, but he stopped what he's had to.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? To Grabner. Laid on to Vanek. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Gotten quickly back. Lets it go. And another strong save.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
They won it. Now what can they do? Hammers one. Great glove save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Gives it to the point. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Belarus with control through center ice. Fires. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Last minute to go in the third. The Austrians with a clean win on the draw. Hard work on the boards and glass. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. And he steps in. Oh, what a play. Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Austria's in their own end and in control of the puck. Gets that pass back again. Takes that one, an outstanding pass through center ice. Plays a little catch here. The Austrians in their own end setting things up. And now it's directed to Raffel. The horn signals the end of this one. Austria's time of possession was enormous, yet their victory was not.
The quality of chances weren't very high, but to your point, they did have the puck the majority of the evening.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good evening, everyone. Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emery. This evening, we bring you two teams matched up as they've been so many times before. Before the face-off, Eddie, what do you think?
These two teams both need the W here tonight. I can see them playing it safe early, but the question is, which team will make the first mistake?
We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. The Swiss have the first possession of the game. Chip to Niederreiter. Not through. Gathered up again by Patrice Bergeron. Up the wing, moving along. Laid on to Bergeron. The pass is off the mark. What a wonderful scoring chance denied. Stamkos is hooked, and there will be a penalty call. Elevates a pass to Bergeron. Snaps it to Stamkos. And on to Weber. He scores! A phenomenal goal for Canada.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Team Canada's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. Moves it to the corner. Back near the blue line to Diaz. Shoots. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Team Canada is up the wing, controlling play now. It is a hooking call on this play. A restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is up. And play is stopped for a penalty. Switzerland's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
Nobody stands around on this power play. Somebody is always moving.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Power play. He's all alone. Marvelous save. All those glorious moves, not enough.
Price is really sharp on this play. This is a good shot, an excellently placed puck, but he's able to make the stop.
Over 5 minutes gone. The Canadians lead 1-0. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Into the end of attack. One-timer. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. Soccered along by Getzlaf. Delayed penalty call. The Swiss are assessed a minor penalty here for holding.
You talk about textbook call for holding, it's right there.
It's a 5-on-3, it's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage. Switzerland's prevailed on another faceoff. Loose puck captured by Jamie Benn. Brings a shot. Terrific point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Pitching it to Ben. Shot. Big pad save. And he holds on.
Hiller's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
The Canadians prevailing on the faceoff. Fires a shot. Wonderful save with a pad. Point blast. Let's go a wrist shot. Save.
After being under attack the last sequence, they needed a whistle.
This is frustrating. The goaltender makes a save by getting just a chunk of the shot.
Defensive zone win. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. This is a roaming goaltender that could be caught. Nicely into the zone. The Swiss have killed off a long penalty. This ought to inspire them to go the other way. Feeds the point. Takes that pass up the boards. With a shot. Can't get it on net.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Wonderful save. Team Canada's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Back in his defensive end to get it. Up the wing skating with it now. Carries it to the corner. Fires a lightning-like glove save. And the possession taken by Doughty. Pass attempt to Carter. Switzerland's looking to head man up the wing. Breakaway chance. Oh, that's a great save by Price. Passing one off now to Carter. Gains the zone. Shoots. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
He's in. Skill play by Niederreiter. Slides it to the point to Weber. Good place to shoot from. Score! And this one is tied.
For the element of surprise with the wrist shot, get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
Price waves at this thing as he's trying to make the great glove save. As a result, he gets nothing of it.
A little over 6 minutes to go in the period. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. The Canadians prevail on the draw.
Number 22,
Carried to the corner boards by Perry. Pointed to Bouwmeester. Continues on back a little farther. Team Canada's moving the puck up the wing. Smart recovery by Jamie Benn. Back near the blue line to Bouwmeester. Lets a shot fly. Waffle boarded. And at an angle, what a save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Taken toward the neutral zone. The Swiss with possession up the wing. Slid to Diaz. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Shoots. Got in front of another one. Trying to go to Tavares. Doing fine up the wing. Around the 20th minute of this period. On to Niederreiter.
last minute of play in the first.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Moves it to the corner. That is defense. A shot. Oh, that was close.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Puts one on. The first period has come to a close, and both teams struck once, but only once. So it's 1-1.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Niederreiter's goal was special because it tied the game. That's why you're seeing it again as we head to break. Game tied, second period, clock moving. Shot on. Save. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Stamkos. And the puck is seized by Duncan Keith. Goes back deep for it. Intercepted pass. Blocked. Pitching this one to Crosby. And he steps in. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Niederreiter. Switzerland's controlling play now up the wing. On the outside, a shot. Got it all.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Gets in, looks over his options here. Hammered. Ooh, stick save. The Swiss through the neutral zone have possession. Around through the corner. And angled to strike. Moving it to McDavid. No luck getting through. Puck loose. He scores!
Oh,
What a quick release on that snapper.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
The Canadians have taken the lead by 1. What fork in the road are we headed for with this face-off? The Swiss win that neutral zone face-off. And he's hammered.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
He's not going to jump right back up after that hit, Doc. Guys, bone-jarring hit here. He was hurt immediately. Switzerland short a skater. Their trainer's gone from the bench as well. The players getting evaluated for an injury in the locker room.
We're just under 5 minutes off the clock here in the second. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Switzerland's got possession along the boards. Great chance, but he missed.
Oh, he hammered that just over top of the net. That was a bullet.
Chooses the corner. Fires. Didn't get through. The Swiss control the play along the boards. And he picks it up. Directing that one to Perry. Nicely into the zone. Seeks the corner. Directed on. He scores! Corey Perry.
I got to tell you, Doc, any chance I had a chance to go to the backhand, I did.
Hiller's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Canada's ahead by 2 and thoroughly out shooting the opposition. Tie up and help from the winger. Dropped in by Duchesne. Switzerland's got possession in the defensive zone. Into the attacking end. Puck is thrown to Duchesne. And in flight over the line. Blockered away. Gets play stopped.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good reach there. He's in on an onside play. Shoots one. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
Loose puck gathered by Blum. The Swiss are lugging it back through the defensive end. Muscled long to Yossi. To Brunner. And now it's directed to Bergeron. Gains the blue line. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Yossi. Switzerland's looking to head man up the wing. Oh, what a play! Slides it to the point to Spiza. Score! And it's a one-goal game.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
We have a winner. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Propelled to Tavares. Gets in. What'll he do? Broke it right up. Looking to Taves. Lets it go. Save. And he'll hold on.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
Canada's got it again. Lots on that. Save! Pointed to Keith. Chipped down by Strike. Kicked out of the scrum. Takes that pass. Back near the blue line to Keith. Skates it across the blue line. Oh, and a save. This is overwhelming. Tremendous pressure. The glove like lightning.
Thankfully, a whistle, Doc. You could take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Big face-off win. Good try there. And they are in. Slides it to the point to Weber. Back to the point. Brilliant lift to Weber. Lets it go. Got a piece of it with the glove.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Gets across, looks over his options. Can make a play from the corner. Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? The Swiss lugged that along up the wing. Cut on by with that one. The Canadians retreat, but they've got still some time. Grabbed.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good help for the centerman. Snapping a pass to Bergeron. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now.
The Canadians are holding on to a lead, and it's saves like this one that have kept them there. We'll be right back. .40 minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
The Swiss are one lucky bounce from getting back in this game, but one area of concern, too many scoring chances they're giving up.
Opening face-off of the third period. Puck now possessed by Shea Weber. Scrum over, puck kicked. Moved along and in. Couldn't get through. Pitching it to Spiza. Pass attempt to Niederreiter. He throws it there. Passing one off now to Bergeron. Trying to go to Weber. Pitching this one to Keith. Moving it to Yossi. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Switzerland's collected another victory on the faceoff. Fires. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Price is really sharp on this play. This is a good shot, an excellently placed puck that he's able to make the stop.
Just over 3 minutes have passed. 5 goals in this game. It's a 3-2 contest, and it's tight. Switzerland's score! And the game is
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Directing that one to Tavares. Team Canada setting things up in their own end. Puck is thrown to Taves. Collected by Strike. A shot hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Picks it up back there. Team Canada's recoiling back in their own end. Onside. Carried to the corner by John Tavares. Taken to the corner by Ben. Puck covered, whistle blown.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Got possession. Good, deflected off the blocker. And it's nabbed by Blum. The Swiss have control of the puck in the defensive zone. To Bouwmeester. Gaining space, maybe time. Goes to the backhand. Price is looking towards center ice, hoping to make a play from his own end. Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot. And at an angle to Pietrangelo. Switzerland's on the move in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? Fires. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. Pointed to Blum. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. Skates it down the wall. To the point with it. Sends it across the blue line. Ooh, what a hit. Looking for options. Up the half wall. Drives it. He scores! It's a hat trick. And here they come flying out of the stands.
You could really see this goal coming as a result of the pressure that they had for a long period of time. I think the players on the ice were just out of gas.
Edzo, we loved scoring up there, didn't we? Right up underneath the bar, you beat the goalie over the glove hand. He's not so confident anymore.
Under 9 minutes remaining in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Now it's directed to Bergeron. To Niederreiter. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Team Canada's in possession in neutral ice. Knocked right off the stick. Looking to headman up the wing. And the loose puck regathered by Sidney Crosby. Hanging on to it up the boards. Through the corner now. Shoots one. Blocked that one. Down to rinkside we go yet again. Ray, what do you know?
Niederreiter's had an almost perfect night. Prominent since the puck has been dropped the very first time. 3 goals in any night means you've had an almost perfect game.
It is just another in a long line of outstanding games for him, Ray. Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Moving it now up the wing. Good work, stepped on by. Chip to Weber. It's an onside play. Pass cut. Enormous collision.
You want to be into a game, hit or be hit.
Looking to Brunner. The Swiss with possession through the neutral zone. Sneaks in. Behind the net. Lets it go. Wonderful save. Back near the blue line to Diaz. Hammer. Terrific glove save.
Nice play by the goaltender to freeze it up and get a whistle.
Well, for my eye line, I think this is in, guys, but it's an unbelievable stop. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. The Canadians up the wing are moving the puck. Shoots one. They made it.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
Yeah, so those are the most fun goals to score, aren't they? Up over the goalie's glove side. Make you feel like you've made a pretty perfect shot.
A little over 3 minutes still to play in this period. A hockey game is a game of lead changes. This one now is even. Gains the zone. Knocked it away with the stick. Fires. That's what those pads are for. And a whistle.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
They won it. Now what can they do? Napped by Getzlaff. It's a point hammer shot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
That puck changes direction. It becomes a really difficult stop for the goaltender to make.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Picked up by Jamie Benn. We are in the last minute. Got the pad on it. Put his pads together and got the whistle.
Hiller's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
Centermen practice this so many times at the end of their game day workouts. And here comes the biggest one, perhaps, of the whole season. Snapping a pass to Niederreiter. Picks it up in his own end. And there's a delayed penalty call. A penalty has been called, and the game could hinge on this. Team Canada's got a penalty up on the board. It's 2 minutes for elbowing.
No question, a penalty there, Doc. Anytime you see a player skating around with his elbow up, put him in a box.
Switzerland's power play unit gets their first opportunity of the game, and it comes at a very critical time. Canada's got a defensive zone win. And picked up now by John Tavares. Turned a shot on net. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Possession established. Good reach there. He gains the zone. To Yossi. Ring 10 bells for that save.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Hiller sees this one come to him, and so he takes possession. Hammers one. Can't get it on net. Two teams that played hard, star players that gave their very best, and we still don't know how it'll turn out. Duchesne's a forceful person, and he proved it by scoring this goal that forces us all into the excitement of overtime. In just a moment.
So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Canada's got some penalty time to deal with here. They are killing. On the outside, a shot. Right there, but can he get it out of harm's way? Play to be made now by Boone. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Looks over his options from the corner. Skate kick out of the scrum. Slides it to the point to strike. Taken away. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. The Canadians' penalty killers come up big here in overtime. The penalty is over. Puck is picked up by Naut. The Swiss control the play at center. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Laid on to Bergeron. Good place to shoot from. Didn't miss by much.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
And possession established on the pickup by Dowd. Gathered up by Blum. Switzerland's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Through the corner. Terrific determination by Niederreiter. Into the end of attack. The Swiss are carrying it in their own zone. Gets that pass back again. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Final minute of play of overtime. Who will the hero be? Will the clock even be stopped for a shootout for that?
Last minute of play.
Slid to Yossi. Right on through. Nice work by Bouwmeester. Making headway through center. Nicely into the zone. And the puck taken hold of by Yossi. Switzerland's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. One into another.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
Taves loses that puck while faking in the offensive zone. He tried to do way too much there, Doc.
Enormous hit. Fires. Score! The overtime winner. And the players spill over the boards to celebrate. And there it is. The game is over. The Canadians lost the game. And in overtime, it's like losing a game and a half.
They had their opportunities in regulation, but just come up a little bit short in extra time.
Terrific contest. Two teams gave their very best. See you next time. Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. And tonight we bring you two terrific teams for our contest. Eddie, what are you thinking as we prepare for this one?
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. You are here at the right moment with Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich, and play is just underway. Ray's always got something on his mind. Let's hear from him now.
Oh, Doc, you know, you can't get too far into any matchup without discussing the goaltending, and that, of course, is going to have a great deal to do with who wins tonight's contest. But so much of the game is played in the small areas of the ice. You need puck support, you need to be physical, and then when you get puck support and puck possession, how quickly can you get it to a scoring area?
Okay, Ray, thank you. Good, solid defensive play there. Puck is thrown to Voracek. Gets it in a good place. Taken away. That puck's loose, deflected away by Krejci. To Zuccarello. And it's a good pickup. The Czechs move it ahead along the boards. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Perfect pass. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Moving it to Hansel. And now it's directed to Pasternak. Pointed to Hansel. Tries to get it on net. Norway's on the move in the defensive zone. Good look and a solid pass up the wing to Pasternak. Norway's got possession in the defensive zone. Gains the blue line. He's held up against the boards. Has it in his own end. Passing one off now to Pasternak. Puck grab, what's next? They score! What a goal for Team Czech Republic!
Oh, what a quick release on that snapper.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
The Czechs' lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. Good reach there. Diagonally to McCollum. Taken away. Brought ahead towards center. He gains the zone. Puck gathered in by Hemsky. Solid job of holding the pressure on. Sends to the point. Didn't get through. Pitching it to Gudas. Pass attempt to Hemsky. Chip to Gudas. And at an angle to Hemsky. Gets that one on across. And snapped up by Plekanec. And angled to Gudas. Shot blocked. Shoots. Oh, and he missed the net. Pressure now. Norway's carrying on up the wing. Back on his stick. From the outside. Pitching this one to Hurdle. Moved along and in. Free puck off a defender. That roadblock was set up. Decides he wants the corner. Can he generate something? Hurdle's tripped and a penalty should be coming. A shot. Just missed the net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Norway sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripping.
Oh, this is clearly a tripping call. He made no attempt to play the puck and took the legs out from the attacking player.
Czech Republic's power play opportunity number is 1. This one, the first one. You only get one chance to make a good first impression. See if they do.
Nobody stands around on this power play. Somebody is always moving.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Nothing much. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
The goalie makes himself look big. Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
A little under 7 minutes remaining. The Czechs ahead 1-0. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Palat's getting a minor for slashing.
Back in the era of wood sticks, this would really hurt. That's a slash.
Another important draw. This time they're 4 against 4.
Czech Republic penalty.
Got possession. Takes that pass from the other point. A shot. Oh, what a glove he's got there. And he'll cover.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Face-off win here. Shot on. Oh, he got that. Looking to Jonker. Norway's at full strength now and on the power play. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Norway's in control of the puck up the wing. Pass ahead. He's nudged off by the defense. He's got it on his stick. He wants to clear it out of the zone. They score! And they've tied the game up.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
The Czechs win the draw. What's next? Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. Gains the zone. Through the corner. Trying to go to McCulloch. And he motors on between the blue lines. Has it back deep. Carries it to the corner. And it's driven away again. Draw the tie-up, and his team prevails. Norway's moving the puck up the wing. Slides it to the point. Decides he wants the corner. Shot on goal. That shot came from right in front.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
We're in the last minute. Let's see if anything changes. Gloved.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
The Czech Republic's got that win. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Good shooting place. Got his stick on it. Shoots. Save. 20 minutes in the books. Both teams scored a single time.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Norway's deficit became a tie, and it was on the strength of this goal scored very late in the period as we go to break. Game tied, second period, clock moving. Mashed in. To Voracek. Just a good rub out there. Norway skating it back in their own zone. Gets across, looks over his options. A shot. He scores! That's 2 unanswered goals.
The goaltender was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on top of him.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. This is a perfect shot up over a desperation attempted glove save.
Norway's gotten a 1-goal lead and lots of time left in the game. We're still in period number 2. Possession established. Good reach there. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Krejci. Norway's carrying on at center ice. Gives it on a cross from the point. Around through the corner. To the point. Great pressure. Puck settled down. Score! 3 straight goals.
Zuccarello's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as easy to beat, but this one goes through them pretty quickly.
Norway's goal has given them a 2-goal lead now, and there's still a lot of time left in the game. We're still in the second period. Team Czech Republic's got another face-off win. Loose now picked up. Skate kick out of the scrum. Tip to the net. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Norway's carrying on up the wing. He's got it. Slid to McCulloch. Nicely into the zone. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. On to Palat. Swept on to Gudas. Not through. He covers and a face-off will follow.
That's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Just over 6 minutes have been played. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Norway's controlling the play in their own end. Back near the blue line to Gudas. Looking from the corner. Good job holding that one in. Back in front. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Great glove save.
Great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Czech Republic's got it again. Knocks it away with the stick. Norway's in their own end, setting things up. Gets in. What'll he do? Good job with the poke check. To Frolik. Up the wing, moving ahead. Waits from the corner. Long lead pass to Polak. Norway's shifting gears as they travel through center ice. Goes back deep for it. What a tremendous... Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
They've got it. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
Good face-off win. Terrific glove save, but it's loose.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Just over 8 minutes still showing on the clock this period. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Lets it go. Just a backhand. That hits somebody. Got it in his own end. Norway's on the move up the boards. Looking from the corner. And the possession taken by Forsberg. Jabbed away by Hemsky. Great job on a cut pass. Into the end of attack. Slides it to the point to Roosevelt. Try to clear the puck. Norway's carrying it in their own end. Has that point pass as well. The puck taken hold of by Zuccarello. Shot deflected. Forks it to Zuccarello. Oh, my.
Love the energy they're playing in the offensive zone with.
The Czechs continue on at center. Broke it up well with the poke check. Hammers one. Propelled to Buchanitz. With a shot. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good help for the centerman. Norway's moving the puck through center ice. Gains the zone. Using the point. He's got it. Shot. That shot hit a man. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Snapping a pass to Pasternak.
1 minute left in the second period.
Drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Terrific point-blank save. Score for Team Czech Republic.
There's the old adage, get it to the net. You never know what can happen. Because he doesn't hit it solidly, the goalie is fooled on it.
The Czech Republic's deficit now is only 1, and there's still time to go here in period number 2. Team Czech Republic's got that one. Now what? Laid on to Hansel. With a drive, right at the net, he got his pad on it. And that is the end of the second period of this game. 1 more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse.
Norway's got the lead at the end of the period, and their goaltender has made a huge difference in that. Here's just an example of his body of work. We'll be right back. Two periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Team Czech Republic's down after the first 40 minutes of play. Couple of positives. 1, they're only down by a goal. 2nd, time of possession has been in their favor, but at some point they have to convert some of those chances.
Diggs looks from the corner. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
And possession seized by Krejci. Directing that one to Voracek. Carries it to the corner. Puts one on. Not there.
Well, he doesn't miss by much there, guys. That's a terrific shot. He just slid it past the outside of the net.
Fires a shot. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
A little under 3 minutes of sweat and anger here in the third. Norway's lead is narrow in this one, 3-2. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. And the pickup. Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Palat. Pointed to McCulloch. Pass cut. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Holds in the corner. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Puck is thrown to Younger. And he'll keep possession along the boards. Back in his defensive end to get it. Good pass up that wing. The Czechs carrying it in their own end. Up the wing.
Plekanec got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
And he's held up against the boards. Norway's in their own end and carrying it on. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Gets in, looks over his options here. Back to the point. Fires. Lets it go. Score!
He worked himself into a good scoring area and let it go on the backhand.
That's the shot there, Edzo. Low to the stick side. The goaltender can't get to it.
A little under 9 minutes skated here in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Czech Republic's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Chip to Frolik. And he picks it up. Hard work for possession.
47 seconds.
It's an onside play. Looks ahead to start something. The Czechs control the play along the boards. Knocked right off the stick. And he pushes on through mid-ice. Points it. Shoots. They score! 2 straight goals.
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go and beat the goaltender clean.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
Norway's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in, moving it to Zuccarello. Norway's in possession as they travel up the wing. Chooses the corner for this. Takes that pass up the boards and stays. Not a free puck now. Kicked out of the scrum. Norway's setting things up in their own end. Loose puck did not go well. To Zuccarello.
Zuccarello's 2 tallies have been more than enough. They got a huge lead in this game.
Stays onside to the middle. It's deflected. Hangs onto it. Tremendous pressure. And on to Zuccarello. Fires it to the point. Out to the half wall. Puts one on. He hit the goal post. Collected in the corner. Skates out with it. This is overwhelming. Passed across point to point. Throws it to Zuccarello. Now it's directed to Younger. Norway's continuing on up the wing. Passing one off now to Suster. Up the wing, he keeps on going. Has it picked up. Held to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Back near the blue line to Polak. To Krejci. One-timer. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Throws it in front. He scores!
The goaltender had no chance with that wicked shot.
Enzo, this has got to be a great shot because from my angle, there doesn't look like a lot of net. Even with the goaltender down, he seems to have most of it covered.
The Czechs have closed the gap to just 2. And there is time here in the third period to get another one or maybe get 2 and get this game back even. Norway's collected another victory on the faceoff. Nearing the last minute of the third period. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. An outstanding pad save. One-timer. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A big win. Let's see what happens. Good save there. And a whistle.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Onside. What a ripper! Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Net empty. Missed the net. Taken toward the neutral zone. Pitching it to Gudas. Pass attempt to Hurdle. He's in on an onside play. Shoots. Big point-blank save there.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
And so now a penalty will be handed out. The Czech Republic's got 2 minutes on their penalty total, and this one's for slashing.
He's making like Paul Bunyan out there. That's a 2-minute slash.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Solid glove save. And he'll hold on.
56 seconds.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
The horn signals the end of this game. Norway's got the 2 points for the victory.
Great forecheck tonight.
So that is it for this one. Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good night all. Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. Eddie, what's on your mind as we await this one?
I've been looking forward to this one for a while, Doc. Both of these teams have the ability to put the puck in the back of the net. Goaltending, as we know, could be the difference here.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. Our game is underway with that face-off. Into the end of attack. Hammers one. That hit somebody. One-timer. Oh, and blocked away. Puck is thrown to Jokinen. Got it right back. Carried to the corner boards. He scores! Team Finland has connected.
How about that pass? He did not have a lot of time. He got it to the goal scorer and he put it in.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
The Finns have broken the scoreless tie early. The Finns with a win at center. Slid just inside the line to Barkov. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Skilled play by Jokinen. Pitch to Botman. Hands over to Barkov. Pass to the blue line. Not going to shoot. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Now it's directed to Roussel. France carrying it through center. Gets in, looks over his options here. Many yards gained to Roussel. Pass attempt to Barkov. Trying to go to Jokinen. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Just under 5 minutes have been skated here in the first. The Finns lead 1-0. The Finns got that faceoff win. Now what? Moves it to the corner. That pass along the boards. With a drive. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
That's the way to make him pay.
That hit might rattle a few teeth.
Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. France lugs it along the side. Decides to head for the corner. Chip to Filppula. Up the wing and still with it. Lots on that to Mikko Koivu. Pad save. Ooh, hard one there. A drive. Great stick save. He scores.
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
Team Finland's got it off the draw at center. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Lets the shot fly. He scores! That's 3 unanswered goals.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, Eddie. He just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
Just a bit under 9 minutes gone. The Finns have built on their earlier 2-goal lead. Their advantage is now 3. He's in on an onside play. Has it in his own end. Knocked right off the stick. Scooped up. Skate kick out of the scrum. On to Korpikoski. He's got it. France with possession at center ice. To Korpikoski. Fires a shot. Off the goalpost. France controlling play now along the boards. Still with it through neutral ice. Back in his defensive end to get it. Moved along and in. France controlling play now through neutral ice. Thrown in. Got it at the point. Sets up shot. Just a backhand. Nicely patted away. Another save.
He was in control on both of those saves.
Finland's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Propelled to Filppula. And the pickup. It's an onside play. He's got that point pass. That shot hit a man. Finland's on the move up the boards. Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Laterra. And another strong save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
A little under 3 minutes remaining here in the period. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. Tie-up and help from the winger. That puck's loose, not too well handled. Tip by the stick, that's just good fundamental defense. Offensive possession here. Directing that one to Gronlund. France controls the play in their own end. Keeps it going back behind the net. Centers. A shot. Big save there.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good face-off win. Broke it right up. Onside.
Fleury's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Lets it go. He scores! Just before the period ends.
Enzo, he looks like he's in pretty good positioning here, but he's not able to get his glove low enough to snap this one up.
And they've won the face-off. Shoots a brilliant save at the horn. First period over, a terrific one, but for just one team.
Now's your chance to play clean. Join us in our arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy.
France has a lot to talk about during the intermission, and it shows on the scoreboard. They've got troubles, and the goaltender has even more, as you see from this example. We'll return after these words. Second period is underway. Let's see if the gap can be closed. The Finns move it ahead along the boards. Long lead pass. Great point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Possession established. Good reach there. France in control of the puck up the wing. Slid to Fleury. Got his pad on that one. Gains the blue line. In all alone. Outstanding stop. And he freezes for the whistle.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Solid, clean win. Got that pass off the boards. Into the corner with that pass, but wrongly. Good, great glove save. And he holds on.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Over 3 minutes completed in the second. A solid lead by a score of 4-0. Good reach there. Laid on the ground line. What a ripper! Save! France in control as they travel up the wing. On through the corner. One-timer. That one just hit the post. Chooses the corner. A shot. That's a marvelous save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Loose puck. The defense was in the way. Great pad stop. Makes that play deep. France carries it along the side. Big drive. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab. Gets across, looks over his options. Has it back deep. France lugging the puck in neutral ice. Shot, big pad save. Magnificent save. Team Finland's in possession as they travel the boards. Carries it to the corner. Has that pass off the boards. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Gathered in by Filtler. Nicely into the zone. That puck's loose, mishandled. The roadblock helped. Good solid defensive play there. Snapping a pass to Barkov. France setting things up along the board. Smashed in. Slides it to the point. Devotny fires. Didn't miss by much. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Finland's collected another victory on the faceoff. Nicely into the zone. Chip to Roussel. On Devotny. Neutral zone carry by Komarov. Not a free puck now. Pitching this one to Roussel. And he is reefed.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Rath's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat. France wins it. That hits somebody. That's turned aside.
Gets play stopped.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good job on the draw. The Finns have possession in their own end. Looking to Komarov. Pitching it to Donskoi. Good defensive play, hand to eye in center ice. Into the attacking end. And he steps across the line. Sliced down. Shoots. Oh, a close call there.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best.
Oh, lightning quick and a terrific save.
Oh, he was lucky to make that stop off that screenshot.
Offside stops the clock.
Well, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Nicely received at the point. Flings it. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
No chance you're going to beat a goaltender like that with a shot that's so easy to handle. Perfect positioning. Easy glove stop.
The Finns with a face-off win. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Marvelous save by Rask.
Rask's looking awfully confident after that outstanding stop. I'm sure he's looking to make a little bit more eye contact with the shooter.
Defensive zone win. Goaltender pass. Brought ahead. Got it in his own end. Moving it to Gronlund. At the point of drive. Big drive. Got a piece of it with the glove. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Rask's been magnificent between the pipes. Here's an example as we head to break. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
France has 20 minutes to get back in this hockey game, Doc. They're lucky to still be in this thing. I don't think they're going to be able to come back. But if they do, they have to eliminate their turnovers.
Propelled to Belmar. Heads on to the corner. Great stick there. Two sticks together, they cancel. Taken to the corner by Fleury. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Puck is thrown to Gronlund. Looking from the corner. Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. Picked up. Off his glove. He throws it there. Wow, what a glove save. Now it's directed to Belmont. Slid to Roussel. To Fleury. To the point it comes. Picks it up back there. Pass attempt to Laterra. Pushing it on up the wing. Puck settled down by Jokin. That hit somebody. Moving it now in center ice. He gains the zone. Outstanding play. Oh, and he's hammered.
Roussel's known as a tough player, Doc. He just has not played that type of physical game all night long.
France looking to head man up the wing. Gives it on a cross from the point. Carries it to the corner. Trying to go to Gronlund. Up the wing skating with it now. Goes back deep for it. Took it up the boards and holds. Puts one on. Puck covered, whistle blown.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
Good clean win. Takes that pass from the other point. Oh, what a wonderful block that was. Great pressure. Finland's controlling the play in their own end. Gets that pass after he'd turned it over himself. Laid on to Koivu. Picks it up in his own end. Scrum over, puck kicked. Team Finland's carrying on along the boards. Gains the zone. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Takes that pass. Enormous hit.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Taken over again. Chip to Filppula. Shoots one. Oh, that was close. Gets in. What'll he do? Shoots. Outstanding save with a glove.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
We have a winner. France in their own end with possession. It's dumped in. Directing that one to Donskoy. Snapping a pass to Korpikoski. And they've got it again. France in their own end with it. Gains the zone. Lightning in that glove. Laterra's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Takes it to the corner. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. France carrying it up the wing. That's a good solid poke check. Feeds the point. Good solid defensive play with the stick. Pitching this one to Gronlund. And offside is called on the play.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Just under 3 minutes still showing on the clock this period. All of the scoring has come from one side. 4 of them. And he gains the zone. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. He got in. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Got possession. Good pass off the boards. Outstanding glove save. And he'll cover.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
Good help for the centerman. Lets it go. They score! A tremendous goal for Team Finland.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Replaced on number 31.
Finland's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Neutralized face-off win. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Turned a shot on net. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Finland's got another win. Knocked it away with the stick. A whistle and a rest. Team Finland's got that face-off win. Strong play, good reach. Lets it go. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Passing one off now to Fleury. Around to the corner. Gathered up by Fleury. Loose puck did not go very well there. Shoots one. And a good save in the goal crease. The Finns looking to head man up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Good attempt, but a weak stick.
Sometimes when you break your stick like that, you get too much ice instead of the puck.
And that's the end of the game. It was a great time. The Finns record a very decisive victory. What was the key?
Puck management. They had the puck all night long, and that's why they won this game.
So that is it for this one. Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good night all.